Good day, guys. Wave the Hunter time once again. Let's see where I'm at here. Clicking around, we got our albino elk. Nope, not elk, red deer. The red deer I've got to age. Hey, Ben. Hey, Kevin. Let me just get set here. Ben says there's... See here, is all my stuff working? Yeah, Ben says a lot of different information out there on how long in real life time to advance a year. Really? So what are you hearing? What's the different info? Oh, let's get the game here. I kind of like that wallpaper. That albino turned out well, I think. That's a nice one. Gonna have to turn that into a pillow. Might have to make that into a pillow now, or a 1,000-piece puzzle. Okay, load in. So I think my albino red deer is 9 years old right now. So I gotta keep track of that. In age, I think they go to 12, I think. But it's a low fit one. It's a low fit guy, so... Oh, what was I doing out here? What's going on with my volume? Just gonna take a shot, see how loud this is. Sounds good to me. So we're gonna clear up our map and go into the next year, because that should make him 10. And we're gonna have to get our gear ready. Reddit has answers all over the place. Discord has a little more consensus. Reddit's never good for Way of the Hunter. Never good at all. Best luck to the normal scientists. I never figured out the time. I just go off of the most reliable sources. They had different times measured. Like, Cactor did it once, and Toothless did it. I don't know if Liquid Fire ever pinned it right down. Lanani uses a certain time. I just use 15 minutes. Because I can only tell you what I know. I know with the Old Man Rum Crew, or MP Tex, he said 6 minutes. 6 minutes to advance a year. But mine failed at 10, so... But it could have been me just losing track of time or something like that. But I think that's twice now. I waited 10 minutes and it didn't register a new year. So I always go pretty much 15 minutes, but I don't just stand around. Usually I do something that takes 15 minutes. So I'm always like playing at least 15 minutes per year, and then it always works. What would you say is the difference in communities for this game? I don't know if there's a difference. Reddit just always seems so random, and it's like people don't really look very much or very far for the answers. I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention to Reddit. I've been linked many things from Reddit, and it was once in a while. It's like, what's going on over here? Let's clear up the 30-06 today. Should always bring a shotgun, I think. What's a good shotgun? Probably, well, I never bring the... Ooh. I never bring the, Waterfowl Pro. I guess we could try that. Throw him in there. We'll get a shotgun set up first, because that's the easiest. So we have our pellets. We have our buckshot. We have our slug. There we go. I don't think you put anything on this but the culminators, but I won't do anything there. And this one's going to be a different kind of hunt because we're going to be bringing the Steyr Scout. Steyr Scout to take down a red deer albino. What? What? We're going to give it a go because I want to take a look at this one next. It can do it. I have faith in it. Throw in our big super scope. And we got to sort out the ammo. This one's kind of weird with the ammo. This one's kind of weird. So we have the core soft point as the default. The Barnes TSX hollow point. We get 100 of those. Hello, Anton. Barry's here. Time for another 5-star. Yep. Go for a 5-star albino red deer. And we got the Palmer tip. So this one's different because the Palmer tip isn't our free unlimited ammo. This one's really weird though. This one I think they got something messed up. Because they have a hunting tier 3 right here. And then these are tier 4. But if we use Liquid Fire's handy dandy energy measurements, it's really strange because this one right here, the poor old Barnes TSX, is the weakest, but it's tier 4. So, oh, my cat's meowing away there. I think he's gone a little crazy. So yeah. They only shoot out to about 300 meters. You can go 400 with these two. This guy, you lose the hunter sense at about 300 meters. But it's 100 or 200 joules less at the distances. And then these here are basically the same. So your tier 3 is actually more powerful than this one. So I don't understand why the tier 3 unlimited free ammo is more powerful than both of these. Now, it's only more powerful than a smidge over the trophy copper. Just a smidge. So they're basically the same. So this one seems kind of boring to me. This one should be your tier 3. And then these should be tier 4, but they're not really different. The only thing that's different, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to show this. Did I take a screenshot or not? I don't know if I did. What's this screenshot? No, I took a 30-06 screenshot. Whoop. Bear with me, I gotta find Toothless's thing here. Measuring all the cavity. So that's, I mean, the core and the trophy copper are almost identical in energy levels. So it's like, what's the difference? And the difference is in the cavity damage. But the cavity damage doesn't really matter on the 223. I'm just checking the thing now. It's on my other screen. It's very small to see. Yeah, so here's the difference. So this is just tier 3. Even though it says tier 4, this is your weakest one. And I guess between these two, this is 62 grain and this is 55, so there's your energy difference, I guess. But yeah, this is the weakest one. This one has a stronger peak in cavity damage that's early on, and this one is stretched out. So that's your only difference between these two. And this one's mostly useless, I think. The Barnes TSX on a lot of these calibers becomes useless. It seems to be a pattern. So basically all I have to remember is this has extended cavity, which makes sense because it's a polymer tip, so that works. And this is a peak, early cavity. But yeah, if I show all the ammos, and we go through here, because I haven't looked at the 243 yet. I haven't really looked at the 3030. I haven't looked at the 7mm 8, but look, there's a Barn TSX here, so I don't hold much hope on that one. I think the Barnes TSX was... I can't remember the 308 now. I did 308, now I can't remember it. Oh well, we'll have to come back to that one. Oh no, now I remember. Yeah. Because you just use the polymer tip, and then this is the upgraded version. And then we weren't really using this one. Like, there's the Barn TSX. I can't remember, though. I think that was lower energy or something. But, here, let me double check here. 308. I'm just over at my other spreadsheet. Or liquid fire spreadsheet. 308. Where are you, 308? There it is. It's the Barnes TSX. It was the middle ground, I think. Yeah. So the 308. Yeah, this one puttered out over distance, and then you use this one over distance, and then the Barnes TSX was in the middle. I couldn't find any much use for it. And then if you keep going down, the 270, I couldn't find a use for the Barnes TSX here either. You would just use these two. The 30-06, couldn't find a use for the Barnes TSX either. Because this is your strong one, this is your weak one, this is your middle one. And I can't think of any reason why you would need to adjust it so finely to need the middle one. So the Barnes TSX really kind of getting shafted here. I haven't tried the 6.5. But it's kind of the same up in 223 world. This is just your tier 3. So I guess it has a use here because it's your weakest one there. Anyways, I gotta get rid of all this stuff on my other screen. Go back to YouTube. There's my ramble about that. Does the new reserve net you new weapon for completing... yeah, the 16 gauge whisper shotgun. If you do the story in a certain way. In Spark we trust. Hello Bumble, I got another 5-star brown bear. Another one? Is this map just creating 5-star brown bears? Is it much easier in this map, I guess? I also got my first 5-star reindeer in Muflon. Incredible day for me for hunting, and I'm now growing a male fallow. Wow, you're having a great time. It's really picking up. Yeah. Well, I'm aging a low-fit red deer albino. But that's exciting for me. Go to the storage, and let's load up this Steyr Scout here. Okay, so this one just peaks early. This one is for tier 3, even though this is tier 4. And this one has this one should be your best one, even though it's slightly weaker than the core. It's far more, since the 223 doesn't have much cavity spread, and then the cavity damage is basically additional penetration damage because it doesn't really leave the penetration line very much. So you can kind of, since it's so narrow, it's basically just penetration damage and more penetration damage. So to extend it would be better. I don't see much point in trying to peak a small amount of cavity damage. So I think this is the one to use. But we'll do both here. All right, so yeah, I'm not going to use any calls or anything like that. I'm not going to worry about the chair. There we go. You haven't seen any good red deer yet? Yeah, I haven't seen too many. The moose map up here. Hello, SOC. Greetings. Anton says, I haven't tried the new reserve much yet. Still on Matariki, right? One day I'll have to hunt Matariki more. Maybe it'll get optimized even more. But, we'll just see. Going to try a 223 on the big game. Yep, gonna try the 223. Doug says, evening Bumble, I finally finished my story and all the task jobs. I also harvested the melee road deer and 5-star pheasant. Yeah, that's a good day, too. Norm got his 5-star pheasant, too, for the mission. He was just in their Discord. He's completed all achievements, so shout out to Norm. He's having a great time. And a melee road deer. That's very cool. Alright. I thought I was doing well with my couple 5-stars right there. I think I actually have to... Okay, so he's 9 years old, right? We go to the encyclopedia. He just turned mature, if I did it correctly. So he should be 9. Now, I remember red deer were, like, dying at age 11. I guess we're gonna find out. Or used to or something. Maybe it's fixed, maybe it's not. So this could be inconsistent. He's low fit, so it's not the end of the world. Hello, Ozzy. You did do well. Self-proclaimed winner of the Angler Season 4. Nice. Hi, Bumble. I've been sent by Old Man Rum. I have been watching you for a little while, and I enjoy your content. Ignore my name, but I think I seen you in his live stream chat with the name. We gotta go sleep. Glad you could hang out when you can. Alright, gotta find... Oh wait, I don't want to go too far because this might be a new year. No, it's not. Okay. I think this is day 2. I think I was just in the first day. So this should be day 3, I think. Nope, there we go. Alright, he should be 10 years old, don't forget that. 10 years old. We're gonna go hunt something else while we wait. Let's go to 9. See what we can find. Oh, you're the pickle. Okay, gotcha. Hello, pickle. Alright, time has been changed over and over and over again. Where should we go for a few minutes? Maybe head down here, clear out this little area here, maybe? I wonder how you clear out this. Guess you can't really. Let's set a course down here. Oh good, this campsite doesn't lock you in. And I think the parking goes this way. Gear check. Stire scout. Got the core located or loaded. Could be the pellets and the Waterfowl Pro here. Did I run by the sign? No. There it is. So we just gotta hang out. Ben was asking about the time to wait for a new year. I'll just be waiting 15 minutes before going to New Year. So that's just 1 hour in game. That's what I'll be doing. It'll work. I never have the need to speed age, like to go as optimized as possible, because I find it too boring to just sit there and try and go as fast as possible in age. I always do something each year, so I've never worried too much about it. But I'd like to say I tried 10 minutes and I've had 10 minutes fail a couple times. But I could have just been dreaming or something and only waiting 5 minutes or something. Does your map have like 2 herds each of moose and lynx at that camp when you start the game there? Over here? 2 herds each of moose. I've actually never had any animals here, but everybody's map's the same. It's just if the need zones are often or not, because they can change. I don't know who drinks here. I ran around this little lake and there was no need zones. I do remember doing that. Hello, Dalton. Well, I remember the name. You'll have to give me another hint. Is that you're the runner between the 2 streams? Is that what that was? Pickle pillow, right. Pickle pillow, yeah. I have not made a pickle pillow. I might turn the albino red deer into a pillow. Alright, we'll get out here. And just kind of clear out some stuff while we wait. Close link zone is on that island you just crossed. Close link zone is on an island? This one? Can we walk over to it? Okay. For me, there's not a drink zones, it's just feed zones. And in the evening, there's always moose and lynx at the same time. Made getting lynx easy for achievement. Nice. Yeah, if you keep shooting the same spot, though, the zone will flip over. Unless it's broken. Grab some zones. Let's head over to the island. Since the toolkit isn't updated yet, I have to do the old-fashioned way. No, the island's a little ways away. Wild duck. Oodles of duck zones. I haven't got a 5-star wild duck on this map yet. That's always a priority. That was just the one. That's weird. One lonely duck. That is strange. Wild boar. Oh, my wild ducks are under the water. Or was that just from her? I don't know. Wind is bad for the duck? I'm not sure they smell. I'm aging a albino red deer. That's low fit, just for fun. Yeah, I just keep checking now and then still missing one bear drink zone. Yeah, they could be really far apart, so hard to find. Have you heard about the toolkit update? Yep. Well, he doesn't have a day for the update. Oh! Look at that, only one pellet to the brain. That's quite the shot. Sniper shot. This one's going to be a taxidermy. You only need the one pellet. Oh, I got an error over on YouTube. One second. What's going on here? Is the stream causing any problems? I'm getting an error. Seems to be okay. Maybe it had a hiccup. Viewers will experience buffering. I don't know, seems fine to me. Maybe it had a pause or something. Is it going to be... Oh, a dirty pickle. I'm sure there's a pickle pillow out there somewhere. There's millions of pickles on that site. Or pickles. Pillows on that site. Oh, is he's all good? Good. Is Old Man Rum not streaming tonight? Or MP Tex or anybody else? What's the toolbox? The toolbox, it's linked in the description. It is a little interactive web page that shows all the map stuff and need zones, and you can make notes on it and things like that. You can't jump back and forth? Oh, so he is streaming? I'm trying to get into Old Man Rum to play Wave the Hunter for Tournament of Champions. Oh. Oh, good luck with that. Okay. You here to learn about the game? Well, you can ask any questions. I'll do my best. Anamara is here. Oh, I didn't even see Old Man Rum here. I didn't even see it go by. Hello there, Omar. Another wild duck. I didn't see no link zone on this island. Am I on the island? I'm on the island. I don't see any glowing purple. Run a rum stream, please. Yeah, rum. Go stream. Why aren't you streaming? It was on behind you. Was it? I'm kind of like running over, like looking over at the other monitor. Not fully paying attention. That's an elusive zone. Maybe it was over here more? I don't know. I don't have any glowy thing anywhere. You got me. There were ducks here a second ago. Must have scared them. If you run toward the lookup north side, you'll find the link zone. The lookup? Is it gonna be on the water? No, you got me. Nothing glowing that I can see. Oh, it's a water zone. He drinks on there, does he? Oh, well. Onward. Only a few more minutes and then I can go to another year. Who do we have here? 4-star goose. Can't really track these guys. They're just kind of, take them down when the opportunity arises. Not gonna worry about the boar. What's the best map for new players? I don't have a new console, but have been looking into getting Way of the Hunter. Yeah, Nespers, just the first one. Has the tutorial, and then it goes into the story. And even if you're not into stories, it's good to do the story, because then you can understand in the community when people make a joke about it or something. You get to know the characters. Grandpa, April, Noah, Timmy. And then take it from there. But yeah, I'd recommend doing the Nespers story. Roe deer, perfect for the 223. Oh, they're running. Knock some feathers off of them, but... maybe he's a 5-star. Oh, they're coming back for more. Whew. That shotgun's working. I thought I took him out with a tail shot. 14%. Not as good as my 10% one. Get rid of him. Just a hen or whatever you call them. Is it Drake and hen? I always forget. Wasn't there another one over here? Ah. With a rock. Are you in the rock? What animals can be found in Nespers? Whitetail, mule deer, elk, moose, black bear, wolf. 57%, 3-star. You would have been an old duck. Wild duck. Ross goose. Lesser scalp or scop or whatever you call them. What else is on there? Ooh, smoke that one. Bighorn. Mountain goat. Red fox, badger. Don't know if I got them all or not. After the two base get New Zealand, it's very open and loaded down with the animals, but the way you can get use the spook mechanics. Yeah, badger, yep. Yeah, bighorn and goat are good to have. They just need to fix up their horn randomization a bit. Add some aging fur and some rares or something. They need to be fixed up a little bit. Oh, that roe deer is far away. There's a thing you can do, like if you're playing hiker, you can just keep the little hunter sense focused on the little bubble. And you can have your binoculars out and you can sort of refresh the distance when you're looking at it. It'll be like 190 meters there. And it doesn't refresh if you're looking at it, but it also doesn't go away. Well, it eventually will. But it stays longer, and then you can do this. And it will update the distance, so I'm 150 meters. You don't have to like worry about marking or anything. It eventually times out, but it extends when you're looking at it. So now I'm at 110. You can just kind of charge them. They're through the trees. So I guess in roe deer, you'd use the little hollow point. Oh, Omar's got the advertisement for the game down. Good, you got it. Yeah, I do that too. Like you look away and look back. But I find it will disappear a bit sooner. And then this, you don't need to move. You can do this and it'll just refresh. You don't even have to look away. Just boop boop. It's still there. And it's refreshing its thing. It will eventually just kind of go away on you, but you can keep it there for a long time. Save having to mark. There, see it disappeared there. I hear them. Other people have been saying this too, that the animal senses seem to be toned down on this map. Oh, they're alerted. I wonder if they made undocumented changes across the board. Like, red deer are still skittish, but not as skittish as they seemed before. I wonder if it transfers to other maps. It's just sort of a feeling. Is this a melanistic? Oh, it is. There we go. It's just a doe, though. I guess they're moving out. So, I don't even remember what tier do roe deer sit in? I don't even remember. Are they 3? 4. What in the world do you use for fox, I guess? So hold on, let's try the hollow point. Let's see what the energy says. Yeah, like the energy's very happy with it. I don't know if this will work well. So yeah, she's down. Okay. So that's one of the weakest cartridges in the game, really. The hollow point 223. The Barnes TSX. I'm sketching up with you. You look at the ground real quick and set current distance. I don't know if they update the default 2 to 3, but it used to be able to drop roe deer. Oh yeah, no, it should be able to drop roe deer. I just didn't know if the hollow point would do it or not, because it's weaker than the other two. I hear you guys talking about hunter sense all the time. What is hunter sense? It's stuff that makes the things glow. There's a button you can toggle it on and off. It used to... You can have it so it puts like a blur on the screen too. See? All the blur is gone, or all the markings are gone. And it's back. It looks to me instead of adding tents like the community wants, they're just adding more camps across the map. Yeah, it looks like they're not going to do tents by the look of it. Yeah, like they didn't say anything, but yeah, how they're doing the fast travel, how there are a lot of them. And if you have the Kawasaki UTVs, it like takes no time at all to travel. Like look how close they are. There's 3 fast travels right here. And if you have the UTV, you're just like zip and you're there. And they each have parking. So I think you're probably right. They're probably just not going to do tents by the look of it. Hello, Adriana. Well, the tents would have been okay before they made all this, like, added parking everywhere and stuff like that. But now it's... I think that's what they did instead of do the tents. They're gonna do that instead. I guess they can't find a brand to license tents. Well, how did this look? Because the hollow point is just supposed to be... Yeah, see, you don't get much cavity at all with the 223, so I wouldn't really worry about the cavity cone. It did plenty of damage, though. I think the roe deer only require 200 joules into the lung. So you got 900 there. 400 there. Yeah, so... Put 240, 250 into the lung and then the cavity on top, so... Yeah, no problem with roe deer. Well, taxidermy here, because I can... stick her on a thing somewhere. Alright, so that's enough time for sure to go into the next year. So I said the red deer was 10. So now we're going to make the red deer 11. Apparently. James Fleming is here. I wish we could fast travel to the tripods. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it wouldn't really bug me if we could, but yeah. I can see why they're not going to do that, probably. I wouldn't mind fast traveling to the UTV or the Jeep, like when you get out of it and leave it. Just kind of warp back to the thing. Oh, I don't want to sleep here. I can understand the reason behind it. It's amazing how close you can get to the animals with the Kawasaki compared to the vehicles. I didn't notice a difference. I'd like to fast travel back to the vehicle. I'm bad about wandering. Yeah, me too. And then the vehicle's too far away. And you're like, ah, screw it. We need new binos. 12 times or 15 would be awesome. I agree. More binos, please. Right now we have to use our scope for our spotting scope. Alright, so this should be an 11-year-old red deer. I'm gonna go check on him. To make sure I really didn't mess up the age. I only have the feed zone, so it's pretty much we have to just go through the entire day. Which is fine. I might have to give it a few minutes. Oh, we can find a spot to stuff the melanistic roe doe. There isn't that many Full body mounts in here, eh? I kind of wish there was more. Can I put her here? Change. Mouflon. Brown bear. Mountain deer. Mountain reindeer can go here. Oh, goodness. The Wolverine took the deer down? What? I can do a Wolverine chasing her. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, there's another good one. What about here? This is like the prime real estate spot. Yeah, this one's gonna get the bear. Right, yeah, this one's gonna have the bear and the moose when I get it. Yeah, I'm not using this prime spot for roe deer. I can do the cuddling one. That's not horrible. For now I'm gonna put her on the one where the Wolverine's chasing her. That's kind of cool. What's in here? Oh, is there spots in here? Oh, just like that one in the corner. Hmm. Right here. Change. Roe deer. Taxidermy. Good. That's kind of cool. The legs kind of look kind of funny there. Okay. Well, the Kawasaki, like, sound file is quieter. But the animals don't care about the sound file. They care about how they program the little sound bubble around the vehicle. I think we should be able to change crosshairs on some scopes. Oh, that would be alright. Yeah, some of the crosshairs are bad, but everybody just uses this one anyways. For the most part. It's about as best reticle as you can really get, really, I would say. They kind of made it where no one even uses any of the scopes anymore. They must have got a lot of money for this scope. Because it's like taking up 1/6 of your screen all the time. I mean, what excellent market placement that is. Bushnell did really well with that deal. Permanent advertisement on everybody's screen. Oh, you got the two bears fighting? Nice. I only got the one bear. Does it cost to change mounts later? It sure does. Alright, so that should be enough time. Yeah. They should be getting there. Yeah. So we need to go here. And they're often zoned as the first one. And I said they were 11 now, right? Okay. Easy for me to forget. It's expensive too, depending on how much money you have. Yeah, I haven't had money issues in a while. Even with the ammo and taxidermying, I'm still going up quite quickly. So it usually doesn't take too long. I just want to make sure he's still here, and then if he dies of old age next year, it's possible that they're still dying at age 11. But I don't know if that got fixed, or... I don't know. Normally I can jog right up here. And we'll do a little bit of a crouch. We get laughed at by a fox. And then sometimes we see a bright white albino red deer bull right over the hill here. As long as they actually made it here. Yep. So I alerted him, and I think that's him there. So he's 2-star. So I'm just trying to get him as big as I can. I wonder if he'll go 3. And I'm not doing any shots or anything because I don't want the zone to flip. Here, we'll go get this while we wait, because I'm going to go the 1 more year, because I'm curious. If he's going to die of old age. Get a close-up on him? Oh, with the drone? Yeah, well, I'm not harvesting him now. And he's not really any... Like, yeah, an albino bull, it's cool, but he's just a low-fit one. To me, I'm just like, eh. See, I'm using him to test an age, so that's how excited I am for him. Like, he'd be neat. But, I'd rather only harvest him when he's at his last year. And I don't know if they fixed the red deer age or not. So I'm going to find out. But then it's not even conclusive. Because I don't know if I aged him right. But I think I did. This must be a tower or something. Oh, it's fast travel? What is this? The Yoki Mill. Alright. Nice little landmark. Head down to the Yoki Mill, hunt some bear. Roe deer, a mile away. Yeah, red deer time. Well, we'll see if he's alive next year. On my map, that herd had 90 fitness in it. Nice. Those soft points are neat. What soft points? These 223 ones? He wanted to see his antlers to see if he had good potential. Oh, he doesn't have good potential. I already know. What kind of potential are you looking for? He'll probably die a 2-star. That's his potential. Or a really sad 3-star. Potential known. Oh, I imagine he's wonky. He's low fit. Got some confidence in the little guy. What little guy? In my albino? No, I know he's low fit. He's like 40% or something. He's so low fit, I'm testing the deer age with him. More roe deer coming up. I do like this binocular refresh, though. I am using it a lot now. Oh, the poor little low fit. I wonder what the future plans for the Wave Hunter is. Everybody wonders that. They're very secretive. Do all rifles more powerful than 22 LR drop the road deer at closest range? Yep. I think you'd be right. Every rifle stronger than the 22 would probably drop the road deer, yep. 2-star adult, are you by yourself? I think he's by himself. I mean, he could become a nice 5-star eventually. Let's try out this road deer over here while we wait. Better be a snow map in the future. Yeah. I sure hope so. What is your favorite map and animal? Nez Perce mule deer. Hey, Toothless, did you look at the energy levels of this 223? How they have the tier 3 soft point stronger than the other two that are tier 4? 1-star adult. He's too far away to see his antlers, though. Maybe we should use him as a test guy. I'm sure he's not high fit, right? I'm sure. 200 meters. We're not going to use the hollow point on that. Let's put the saw point in, which is the core, I think, right? Oh, and all we got is his butt. 1,000 energy. Put the Barnes TSX in. No, it doesn't like that. And then this one should be not just a little bit less. Get to enjoy the reload animations a lot. Yeah. So the logic on this one is to hit him with this, because the cavity damage is stretched out with it. Thanks to Toothless's research. But this is not a shot to take. Well, there's other with them. I think it's just a pair. Ain't much to be done here. He's not even that important to take. I was just wondering how it would do. Only option, rear leg artery shot. Or his head when it comes out to the side. Still don't have to care about the wind. When they get the wind fixed, it's going to mess me up because I haven't been thinking about it in a while. I think I heard pigs. I don't know. Not much to do here. You finally got a date. Oh, they've been together for years. They've had enough. They've had enough of each other. I just looked at hit energies for those bullets compared. Not much else. And no, can't remember what was what. Yeah. Yeah, they're tier 3 stronger than the tier 4 ammo. And the soft point and the polymer tip are about the same energy level, so only difference is your cavity stuff. And the hollow point is The weakest. Have you compared the new 243 and 7mm odd 8 ammos against you? No, I haven't actually. That's two I haven't gotten to yet. Well, if I had a bigger gun, I would just switch to it and then shoot. Texas Heartshot style. Oh, I'm not even zeroed right. Go between his legs and hit him in the jaw. Maybe if he turns his head. This is just gonna be a waste of time. Come on, turn your head a little more. I gotta shoot right through here. That'd be an interesting bullet cam. Let's see. For the bullet cam, if he holds his head still for a second. Man. Keep your head straight. No, he won't keep his head straight. Too much yummy grass. Ah, so difficult. Ah! Just have to listen to him breathe over and over again. Well, it should be a neat bullet cam regardless here. Well, look at him go. Oh, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh. He ran that way? Alright, well, if I can't find him, it's not going to be any fun bullet cam to see. I ask because 243 has more energy at range than the 7mm for a reason. Does it? Let's have a look, because that's what we do here. We look at things. I'm walking over. Star Pro Hunter 2 and the Star Pro Hunter. I got them both on my screen. Let's have a look. So the unlimited ammo. Hold on. No, I don't know what the unlimited ammo is. I want to compare the same type. Round or two. Trophy bonded tip's going to be your polymer tip. What's the polymer tip for the Pro Hunter? The AccuTip V or whatever, 5? Yeah. So if you use the polymer tips for each, so use the trophy bonded polymer tip on the 7mm odd 8. At 500 meters, it's hitting for 1400. And the polymer tip in the 243 is hitting at 1172. So if you're looking at both polymer tips, the 7mm odd 8 is performing better. Yeah, across the board. 243 at 100 meters is 2500. And the 7mm odd 8 is 2800 at 100 meters. So I'm just looking at the polymer tips. So I'm not seeing what you're seeing then. The 7mm odd 8. So if I look at all three ammos, nothing drops below 2000 at 100 meters for the 243. Oh yeah, no. Well, you're talking about at range though, but even at range. So at 500 meters... So at 500 meters, the lowest energy on the 7mm odd 8 is 1600. And the highest energy on the 243 at 500 meters is 1000. So no, 7mm odd 8 is definitely better. According to Liquid Fire's spreadsheet. There's the research. I don't know. That's what it is now. 7mm at 8's definitely better than that 243. I mean, I could, like, take out the guns and, like, measure it, but there's no point, because Liquid Fire already put hours into it, and he's most of them have already been double-checked. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find this guy. He ran this way, though. .243 being flatter shooting? Oh, that's possible, yeah. The 243 became quite weak, actually, after the update. Bunny rabbit. You know what? I haven't even seen many rabbits here. Oh, I think that was the roe deer. How come I didn't get any more sticks breaking? European bunny rabbit. Yeah, he's too far away for that. It must have been these guys. We'll see if these guys bark. And then I'll go and check on that albino. And then we'll go shoot some things with the 2-4 or the 2-2-3. See what happens. Look at all this purple. Oh, gee, they're not running very far. Is this even the right ones? I'm not even sure this is the right guys. I thought it was just a pair. You were doing a little 2-2-3 action earlier? How was it? Soft points is supposed to carry more energy, right? Nah, it's all about the grains of the... how heavy the bullet is and how many grains are it. And then if it's lighter, it's supposed to carry better, but the polymer tip is supposed to carry better just because it's a polymer tip. But it all depends on the weight. The weight, the energy, and the profile of the bullet. I'm not sure the profile of the bullet means much in the game. I think it's just energy and weight. And whatever they typed in their little spreadsheets to make it happen. Little programming thing. Because I'm getting some wonky things, right? Because I was making a video earlier. Was I making it on 30-06? Yeah, 30-06. You'd have the polymer tip. And then you have the soft point. This is your strong one, this is your weak one, and the Barnes TSX is your useless one in the middle. It keeps getting all this pointless stuff. But anyways, so strong and weak. Yeah, so it just kind of it's that simple. They kept energy at the same, like they would pretty much drop at the same rate. So the polymer tip, even though it was heavier, would fly just as far as the soft point, which is lighter. So it kind of makes sense. That one makes sense. And then it's the same with the 270, wherever the 270 is. You get the 270 of the polymer tip, and then you got the core, and you got the useless Barnes TSX one. So same thing. Oh no, the 270 made this one stronger, right? No. That's the weaker one. I'm getting mixed up with the 308. So it's the same. We have the stronger polymer tip that's heavier, and the lighter soft point. but they fly kind of the same. Like one doesn't overtake the other one, like the stop point doesn't overtake this one. So this stays weaker and this stays stronger. So this is an exact pattern of the 30-06 pretty much, except the weird cavity damage of the Barnes TSX. But then you go down and you get the 300. The thing is, though, these are using trophy bonded tips. And the only difference is terminal ascent over here. And then this power shock. Because this uses the core soft point. But this uses the power shock. Anyways, what happens is this one's lighter. This one's heavier. So we got the same thing. This one's stronger. This one's lighter. But then this one doesn't drop as fast as this one. So this one overtakes this one. So then it breaks the pattern. So it's not, I don't know, it's kind of weird. You got to watch it, all the things. And then we have our 223, which doesn't fit that pattern at all, other than the Barnes TSX is the useless one. Yeah, see, this is reversed. This one flies with more energy than the polymer tip and is heavier. So I don't know. You just have to like look at the numbers of each one and ignore. These might as well just say, like, who cares about the names? These might as well just say ammo 1, ammo 2, ammo 3. And then just take the measurements of them. Like, the fact that it's a polymer tip or a saw point doesn't seem to matter. Because it's not like they modeled them in flight. The bullet in the game is just a little yellow ball. The model is just for sales. So, but yeah, that's immersion breaking, though. That's immersion breaking. Got some T3 numbers to add in. Cool. That's why the SPS is like that. A 250-yard stop point does 2,500 joules and polymer does 4,000. But like you said, it's a bigger grain. I did try the 100 grain 270 early in the 5-star whitetail 300 yards. If it was poly tip, it would have dropped the buck because it lodged in the spine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the soft point 270 is definitely weaker than the polymer tip one. 270, and the 270 makes sense. So I think LF and me will both go bald over the next couple months. Yeah, I think so. Yep, I think so. That's a good point. 375 Magnum is the bullet I'm referencing. Yeah, I haven't looked at 375 much, or at all, really. Is the wind going that way? Yeah, the wind's going that way. So it might be this guy. Like, there could have been two matures with him, and only seen the one. And he, of course, he goes and stops in the trees. I think I could see him, though. Come on there, get out of the trees. Oh, there he is. This would be a far shot. Oh, come on, guys. I don't smell that much. Where in the world did he go? Oh. Like, the wind's not even carrying the smell that far. Get back here. They've just decided I'm out. Which at least is realistic. Instead of them going crazy, I don't mind how they do the scent in the game. Like, the scent and how they avoid the little purple mist is probably one of the more realistic animal behaviors they have in the game. As in, they don't go crazy, they just leave the area, which is what they should do in most cases. But in a lot of cases, the animals just flip out and go nuts and break all these sticks and just go crazy, like the lion just jumped on their back. There should be a lot more of this. Animals go, oh, we've been alerted. We're just gonna leave. Like, jog away. I think they're coming back. Oh, here he is. What did we use? The bomber tip? Let's go hollow point, because he's real close. Or it was. He's still there? That's not even you. Oh, here he goes. He's already... He's not even close anymore. Look at this. Here. There. Enough of chasing you around. In real life, whitetail will spook when 2 sensors are triggered. Oh. So they're like a computer? In real life, when a buck has scent busted me, it sounds like a bear or a semi-truck through the woods. Oh. Well, you must have really stunk. Well, a lot of the times, like, you're sneaking up on them. Depending how far or how scary you are, I guess they're... You know, how skittish they are in the region they are. Like, they'll, like, look up at you, and they'll be like, you know, like a herd of, like, 8 or something. And then if, you know, they see some movement or hear something out here... You know, like, 2 of them will look up or something. And the others will just kind of keep eating. And then if they, like, sense something, you know, they'll do the little stamp and kick. And then the others will kind of look up. And then if, like, the leader, he doesn't, like, just go nuts. He just starts trotting away. And the rest follow him. They don't go, wah, like, all random or whatever. Well, that's my understanding of the deer. But most of my hunting is actually running, for like a long time ago, to ran the dogs through the woods, so they're always going crazy. But I think it depends on what area you're in and everything. I mean, I've had deer come right up to the side of the road, and I like drove up beside them and said, "Hello, deer," and you know, it all depends on where you are, I think. Oh, there's my between the legs shot. I have never attempted that shot before. Look at that, though. If it was a bigger caliber, you could take him out like that. That's good. Missed though. That'd be quite the shot, though. And that was a brain shot. Barnes TSX brain shot. Funk. 10%. Holy smokes. I'd only really taxied. 10%'s pretty good though. Like that's. Oh, I can't taxidermy him. Oh well. I got a 10% duck. I was in a tree not moving. Wow. Well, he's a smart buck then. Like he must have been around, or he's been talking to the other deer. Sounds like you got a bunch of smart bucks around there, but I'm not a super experienced hunter, but I have encountered deer quite a bit, whitetail all over the place in fields and all sorts of stuff. I had a deer come out and he's like eating the apple tree outside my house, and I mean, like I come out the door and I'm watching the deer, and then he like looks up. Well, I think this was a doe. She like looks up at me, and she didn't lose her poop. She just turned around and trotted back into the woods. Now let's go here. And I was only 20 meters away or something. Now I also had a black bear come out to the same tree, and I did the same thing, and then the black bear stared at me, and it was nighttime, and I could see his glow in his eyes. Now the black bear, he did lose his poop, and he did sprint off. Now, a bear sounds like a person walking in the woods. Like they're just casual, like this black bear is just casually walking through the woods. Definitely sounded like a grown man walking in the woods. Because it was a nighttime and I'm like, geez, I got somebody back there? And a bear came out. Oh, I forgot, I gotta age the thing. Away we go. So, it might not be alive anymore if they didn't fix this. And then I watched the hunting shows, right? Like Man-Eater, or not Man-Eater, Meat-Eater? Man-Eater. That's that shark game. And he'll get busted by elk. What time do I need to go to again? 4. I think it's here. He'll get busted by a herd of elk, and the elk don't all go crazy. They'll just turn as like a school of fish. You know, like a big herd or whatever, and they'll just cruise off. But they don't waste energy like breaking into a sprint if it's not like a critical event that's happened, right? Like they detected him. He's still a good deal distance off. And then they all just move off on a trot. Same with that time he went and hunted the blacktail. The blacktail busted him, but again, I think it's all distance. I think a lot of his distance too, because that was pretty far away too. And the blacktail just said, "I'm out," and just jogged away instead of going all nuts. So I guess most of my knowledge comes from watching that guy. Yeah, let's see here. I should actually load up his show again, because I think there's a bunch of seasons I haven't watched. Or Remy. And there's that one episode where they do an amazing shot on a caribou. It's like 800 meters away. Something like that. Crazy good shot. And they go up to the harvest and he like goes in with his knife behind its eyeball. And is like, you ever tried this gland behind the eyeball? And they just like eat it right there. Not cooked or anything, just... Just looks like they're eating a marshmallow. Stephen Bernali grew up in Twin Lake, Minnesota. Okay, cool. Turkeys are noisy as all get out. 3 or 4 not alerted sound like a couple people walking and not paying attention to noise. A flock of 30 to 40 sound louder than a herd of cows. Home of the whitetail. Turkey I'm even more experienced with because I've grown up with turkey flocks all around. And so people say that turkey hunting's challenging and stuff like that, and I'm sure it is. I never hunted turkey. But all I know is I have flocks around all the time. And I'm like, they're just standing there. And I could be walking and like, if I just had my rifle, turkey hunt done. I have them sitting in the trees out in the woods behind the house. I was looking at one out the window, and then one flies at me at the window and lands on the roof of the house. I'm like, what the? And then I'm walking on a trail near the house. I didn't actually hear them. There was a whole flock, and they were perfectly quiet. My dog sensed them first. But the dog and I got Like, we got to within from here to here. Like, they were about this distance. Like, right there. 40 meters or something. We got that close before they even decided to move. And I didn't detect them till they started to move. My dog actually noticed the turkeys before the turkeys noticed him. So my experience with turkeys is they're very dull. But I see the hunters and they're challenged, like it's I guess it's one of the things, if you're not trying to hunt them, there they are, and if you're trying to hunt them, you can't get them. So are these guys not going to be at their spot like they always are? Of course not. The one time I need them. Wait, am I at the wrong time? Maybe they haven't gotten here yet. I didn't even see them. Well, I'll give it a minute here. Maybe they spawned at their other spot? Yeah, right there, yeah. Yeah, they just grabbed the... whatever gland it is behind the eyeball. It's raw. Like, the harvest was only expired for, like, 15 minutes. I was like, why? And he was, like, talking to his buddy that took the shot, and he's like, have you ever tried this? And the guy's trying to be, like, pretending to be interested. He's like, what, you eat it just like that? He's like, oh, yeah, it's great. It's the best thing ever. And the guy's trying to, like, put on a brave face for the camera. And yep, he's like, try that. And he grabs the gland of the eyeball and eats it like, oh yeah, that's yum. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, sure, that's great. You have turkeys right across the field in the woods? Turkeys are trolling? Yeah. Yes, I mean, we have all kinds of turkeys. That's what always gets me when they're hunting turkeys. They can't get one. I'm like, man. But that's, I mean, if I ever tried, I'd never be able to find any either, right? It's only when you, only when you're not looking, just walking around. A jolt to the system. Okay, they are coming in here. They're just being really... They must have spawned at the feed zone. Or the... rest zone. I just need to see them. Oh, there is an albino. Okay. So this he should be 12 years old. I could probably intercept them at the road. Maybe. As they cross the road. That might be the shot. Road ambush here. So I'm gonna need, we're gonna... Ooh. Even though the soft point is, stronger, I don't think the cavity's gonna get to him. So we're gonna go polymer tip to try and stretch it in. Thanks to Toothless's research. That's the plan anyways. There. Look at this ambush. What's the range on him? 30. We're gonna get them when they come out onto the road. The episode when Steve and Ryan get charged by bear. Oh, I didn't see that one. I wonder what season that's in. Oh, there he is. Look at that. See, he only made a 2-star. He's only gonna be like 40%. Now, I don't think the broadside's the greatest option for this, though. Oh well. We'll give it a go. 100 meters. Ooh, I should have, ooh, quartering's okay. What I wanted to look at... What do I got walking over here? There's like footsteps. Who's in there? Oh, it's a moose. You didn't get scared by the shot? See, I think they've dullened the senses on these guys. Like, this is even a low spook range for a hiker. Yeah, so he's gonna be low fit too. The problem is if I put one into this guy, I might not be able to find him again. Hard shot, maybe. Right, gotta lead a little bit. Maybe not. Oh, I got him. Oh, there you go. We'll see what happened there. He's going down though. 223 and the moose. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. The spoiling is fine. I've had a moose and not spook when I somehow put a slug into it that avoided hitting my organ, slotting in between the lungs. Oh, that's weird. Lateral turn and charge again. Yep, 223 taken down. Well, we know the 223 can take down moose. I just didn't know it could do it after the change. Wait, is this the elk as well? The elk's down too. I tell you, 223 is the only gun you need here. You don't need anything but the 223. What I was gonna look at though is pull up an elk in here. This is what I need to look at. Or red deer, not elk, but same thing. I need to see where's the widest part of the lung. Is it in the front? Or is it in the back? Or like in the middle? Because if you know where the widest part of the lung is in your broadside, you should be aiming for that spot. If there isn't any flesh in front. But the problem is, see, I can't zoom in, is some of it's pretty narrow. Is it right at the top is the best spot? Or the front? Can't really tell. Maybe we should be doing front lung shots. Problem is the leg bone's right there. Yeah, reindeer, you have to be careful with slug front shots. Had one go right between the lungs and hit the liver. You just stared at me menacing. We, after tanking a slug, somehow has been the most horrifying thing I've seen in the game. Oh no. It's above the heart, but is it actually the thickest spot? Because if it goes into the middle, then it's... you waste energy. Hello, bunny. We're hunting now. These bunnies are clever. Walk right out in front of you. Oh, we can't hear them anymore. I must have did it. Look at all these zones. Oh, are they coming from here? Oh yeah, they were right here. This is where they spawned. After the time change. Just doing some bunny hunting. Was there another one? I guess not. Wait, how come I got a blood trail over here now? Is this where the moose was? Oh, well, I see the albino. If there's a 5-star in here, I'll get him. He's just walking in circles. Advanced bunny AI. In circles he goes. Ah, 89%. Missed. Ooh, rusting bear zone. Oh, they're still running. These bunnies got smart. Not gonna be much bunnies left. 2-star. Alright, back to the albino. Hey, Mario. It looked like there was more lung side to side just above the heart. Alright. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. I want the widest part, though. Because at the top, it curves in. So I'm like, I don't know if it's... Anyways. Are the pelts supposed to spread like that in ballistic cam? How do you eat that rabbit? You really have to work out? Oh, yeah. He just spit out the lead. There's a villain from the watership down. You can see his soul leave his body. the purple glow, yeah. Alright, well, here's the exciting aging experiment. So he did live to 12 years old. So that's why I went with the polymer tip one, because only half damage, 300 joules. 300 joules of pen damage into the lung and 300 cavity. The other one would have peaked more joules earlier on. Because this one you can pretty much treat the cavity and pen damage as like one unit with the 223. So that's cool. So here you can sort of see inside the lung. If I wiggle the camera enough. See, at the top, it looks like it gets really wide. But it also curves in. And like the middle seems... Oh no, it looks pretty thick there too, yeah. What I want to avoid is this like... Looks like the back is the thinnest, like where I'm kind of hitting. It could be inside the lung. Yeah, so down at the heart, it's thin. And then, yeah, like above the heart there, I can see that. Like, that's pretty wide there. But is it wider, like, up here? Doesn't really look wider, does it? I guess you just kind of keep plunking right down the middle. But if you hit the top, like the top back here, you can get into the next lung really quickly. Because they're almost touching back here. The two lungs like almost connect. Oh. I want to try that shot. Try the upper back lung shot. That'd be different. Because you don't have... Oh, yeah. If you want to do a double lung in this game with this damage model, that's probably where you should aim. Because you won't lose any energy traveling between the lungs. Interesting. Except there's more flesh in the way, maybe? Maybe not. Anyways. There's that. 57%. See, I guess 40%, so he's bigger. He's better than I thought. With a single 223, down he goes. Taxidermy. Bunk. Now we gotta find the moose. Might just be able to see him glowing in the trees. If you make a stew, the lead settles at the bottom. Ah, very clever. Very clever. Is a shot within the recommended energy? No, it is not. The lungs are narrow at the top, and the heart itself needs base, making them narrow down at that level. Just above the heart, you'll see the widest part. Yeah, that seems to be accurate. But that top back lung looks pretty wide. Because it reaches over and touches the other one. But it could just be the curvature making it weird. Oh, a brown bear. Front to back is the thickest direction. Wise guy. Yeah, definitely easier near the spine, yeah. The double lung. Oh, you wanted to see the recommended thing? The recommended energy? It's right here because I saved it. So the recommended energy is not even on the bar. You can't even see it, it's so low. It's over here on the right. Like 2,800 joules up to like 4,600. So it's this red thing, it's down here. So this is where kind of knowing how the damage works in the game. I was actually happy when he quartered in, because then you can see this little blue bar. You can stretch the pin damage in a quartering shot, as long as you don't get too much flesh in the way. And this will actually increase your damage to the lung, since you can send it lengthwise. Now I shot too far back, because I could have actually done more damage to the lung. Because I left back here. The whole bullet should have stopped in the lung. I should have shot over here, and then the bullet would have stopped and put all of its energy into the lung, instead of, see, I lost energy as it came out and hit the liver. But sometimes you want a quartering shot in this game, which is kind of weird. But, yeah, you actually do more damage to the single lung on some instances. And you quarter it in, so. And I know that from moose, because I'm more successful taking moose with the 223, well, the old 223, with quartering shots from the back, like rear quartering shots, than I was with broadside. So what you trying to do with double lung? No, nothing really. I don't really like the double lungs in the game. I was just curious, because, well, I was curious about, because if you do that double lung where it's at the top, you don't get energy loss. Like, if you're going into the second lung normally, you lose a bunch of energy because it treats the space in between. Two-star adult. The space in between the lungs as flesh, right? Which is like a thick kind of thing or whatever, right? So, I mean, if you go into one lung right into the next, then you won't have that energy loss, right? So maybe you can really smack both lungs. That's a young family of bears. Because I was thinking if you got like the 300, and it's a moose, and the 300 won't like flatten them immediately in a single lung, because the cavity's too stretched, that if you shoot up in the top back of that lung, maybe he'll die faster with the second lung getting hit just as hard. I don't know. I don't know where the moose went. Back to the blood trail. I figured I'd see his soul, as Barry puts it there. The purple phantom of the moose. Will it kill a lion, though? The 223 has the lowest energy. At its lowest energy, you mean the hollow point, or just... Well, no, if it gets too low, it won't kill anything. I think a lion would be extremely challenging. The lungs are small, and they're deep inside of them. So it takes a lot to get to the lungs, and they're tiny, so you can't get the energy into them, and they're hard to hit. Well, I can get a fox, I guess. Where's your boyfriend? I should get the Blinky Zone. I don't actually see the male fox. So this is your closest thing to tier 3. Not the actual soft point. Don't know what they were doing there. I'm getting used to the damage model and like doing the one long angle shots now. I was a little frustrated at first. Yeah, you got it. The damage model is just gamified. But once you start understanding it and start kind of analyzing it and trying different shots kind of like this, it's interesting and can add fun to the game. That's when you start seeing where the 300 doesn't instantly down a moose, but the 30-06 can, just because of how the cavity affects it in some distances. Ooh, bullet didn't drop like I thought it was. That worked out. 44 gold doubloons. Yeah, we need some rare fox. We need rare furs of everything. They really got to get on that now. Instead of just copy-paste albino and melanistic on everything. Get some cool ones going. Get some cinnamon sky. Just copy the cinnamon sky one. They already have that one done. Let's get some cinnamon sky foxes all over the place here. I'd like to see more gore in the game, possibly. Yeah, me too. They're not going to do that, though. The technology of an entry wound is beyond their tech. Which, I mean, games 20 years ago had the tech to do that, so I don't know what in the world. I finally buffed my internet yesterday, and now I can run Nez Valley in better graphic settings. What does your internet have to do with that? Get more Wi-Fi, run game higher quality? Oh, do you like cloud stream it or something? Here's the other shot that worked. Oh, I missed the lung. Too high. Or the heart. Gee, I was way off. How'd I hit so high? Oh, okay. I guess I thought the heart was higher than it was. It's weird. Yeah, okay. I can see myself thinking the top of the heart is about there. And it's not. I mean, 223 is doing the job here. See, it left the lung again by a good deal. Yeah, see, you kind of want to be higher up, because this is above the heart, and it hasn't gotten closer together yet. So yeah, you're talking about up here, and then you got the artery as well. So a higher up, I gotta start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that shot. The front one looks okay too, but you got the leg bone. Hmm. Yeah, I might have to play around with it. 47%. He's gone. The Doom chainsaw. That was the best. The secret hidden Doom chainsaw. I gotta play Doom again. That's what I'll do. Take a break from Way of the Hunter and I'll stream the original Doom. That'd be fun. Probably scary. Yeah, well, the internet would affect it if you're, like, cloud streaming it or something. So maybe that's what's going on. Oh, but you said it's single player. Okay. Yeah, no, your internet shouldn't be affecting your graphics. But some people will do a streaming platform, right? And then that will do it. Right between those ribs, yeah, you can't really count on missing a rib, though. How are we doing for time? 2 hours. That was all my goals. I'm not sure I need to keep running the 223. I mean, it's not like you need anything stronger. Since it's doing the job. I don't know. I suppose we can go like a level up and play with that. Back to the lodge we go for a minute. And we can stuff this guy. Where should we put him? Maybe switch to the 243, because... do a little comparison. Okay, so aged the deer correctly. Got a melanistic here. This lodge is looking far more interesting than my other lodges. That's for sure. Can I have the bear getting the white, the albino red deer? See, I don't want the unalived red deer. Oh, this is the female. I think that one's kind of neat. Yes, they're kind of categorized there. That's kind of cool. I can have them fighting over the albino. We'll just do this one for now. Ooh, $2,000. There we go. He's running into the fireplace. That'd be alright if I can get another bear. That could be a while, though. Or I could just move the other one down. The ending on a 5-star stream ends at 2? What is the minimum star that you taxidermy? Me? 5? Unless it's like a rare, like a 10% 0.01 duck. Or it's like this guy. You know, if it's something special. Or it has like really wonky antlers. I mean, it's just your lodge. Design it the way you like it, right? I mean, I always run into rares that are female. Like, I don't run into many of the male, so... And I actually aged him, so he's going to be as big as he's going to get. So I think that's worth keeping. Yeah, I taxed 10% duck, yeah. Just because it's super rare. Well, it should be rare. I don't know, maybe it's more common than I think. Alright. Put the gun away nicely. I'll just bring out the Remington. Did I buy these? I did not. Oh, we got the core hollow point. Oh, these are different than what normally are. The Accu-tip is back. I don't see much fusion rifle. Okay, where's Toothless's cavity thing here? I might have it open somewhere. Oh, I do. 243. The Accu-tip has a long cavity damage thingy. And these two are closer to being the same. Okay, so this one's your stretched out cavity. And these are your, like, early peakers. And then... Oh, the damage is different between the two 243 rifles. It's slightly higher on the Remington. So that's fun. Remington's got a bit more power. So this is the one you'd be using for the most power. And then, of course, the hollow point's your weak one. Alright, so this is your tier 5, this is your tier 4, even though it says 5. So tier 5, tier 4. Stretch cavity, peaked cavity early on. And then this is... This is your... This is your long range 243. It becomes powerful at 400 meters, it becomes the strong one. So you're only going to use this if you're shooting 400 meters with your 243. I guess some people would. You could shoot a road deer at 400 meters if you wanted to try. Or like a fox or something. But it'd be a little, like, you'd be shooting small animals at 400 meters with this. So I don't see any reason for using this one between 100 and 300. You would just use this guy. Like, to lower the power. This is only for 400 meters and beyond. I wouldn't use any of these for 400 meters or beyond. You know, okay, so that's unique anyway. So 400 meters plus, strong, weak. Or tier 5, tier 4, 400 meters plus. There, that one's summarized. That's how I see it. And then you just have to remember the cavity is closer and tighter on these ones, but you won't be using this one much. This has got your more typical hollow point cavity that you'd be expecting. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense, because this one's got a cavity that's more formed and pushed in further, and this one's earlier on. So this one makes sense, sort of. Alright, that's what that is. 243. Whoops, where'd my stream go? Yeah, it'd be cool if you could invite, friends over to the lodge. Well, you can in multiplayer, right? Actually, I don't know. If you're in multiplayer, don't you see the host's trophy lodge? Acutip from the 300 win, I believe? What does the word acu mean in those names? I don't know. Accuracy? Acutip? Accurate tip? Alright, let's try the 243 out. Doesn't really matter which order I put them in. Okay, what's the difference, oops. In, like, the, damage, like the 223 damage compared to the 243? Okay, considerable. You got a good 700 joules difference at their strongest and weakest points. Okay, so the 243 should definitely be easier to use. Like, if I'm doing those shots with the 223, then the 243 should be able to do them. Let's go here. Okay, where should we hunt now? So this is just sort of trying out the 243. I've accomplished the goals of the stream. I kind of want to like unlock this stuff so we can kind of walk up here. See if we hear anything. Weapons check. There is the starter. So that's not bad. You have you can use the 243 for tier 5 and tier 4. Then you got that one awkward one. So now I'm gonna have to do videos on the 223 and the 243. I'm gonna be busy. I haven't seen Mr. James Bevan tonight. He was trying to see last night's stream, but it was ending, and he can only watch on non-work nights, and it's not a work night. He's not even here. Unless he's being silent. On the SPS? What's that? Isn't there a couple that say SPS? So 375? Because this one's an SPS as well. But I assume you mean this one. Yep, they're all gonna get videos. I'm kind of leaving the tier 6s for later. That's why I kind of went down to lower calibers. Because I started at tier 5. Wolverine. 243 the Wolverine. I don't even... I'm not even concerned about the Wolverines, really. I don't herd manage them or anything. I gotta shoot them. Ooh, a lynx. Oh, I missed the lung. Yep, 375 I will do. Eventually. I mean, the tier 6 rifles aren't really needed on this map. Unless you're into the long-range shooting. There's no big buffalo or anything. No big blue wildebeests. I mean, the 9.3 is basically a tier 5 now. "150 meters, sprinting right in towards them. Jumping the rocks. We've got the right cartridge loaded. Just need him to be a tier, or a 5-star. That's all we need. No, I run the 30-06 in bow or shotgun. Yeah, 30-06 is good. I like it. Oh, did I spook him? I did. 1-star out. Ah. Not concerned. We'll just run around, listen for anything else. Oh, I already heard some more. Alright, I'll be going that way anyways. I want to get some of this fog uncovered. Maybe we can 243 a moose. See if we bump into any other need zones up here. Yep, I'll be coming, moose. So I doubt there's anything up here, eh? Oh, at least there's a couple zones. Oh, just the birds. Oh, or... oh, there's a little tiny drink hole. Nice. Oh, they might be coming over here. Where's the icon? Who in the... Oh, look at all the moose icons down here. Look at that. This guy comes all the way up here. Hmm. Yeah, now I'm thinking about that. Next stream, Doom Classic. I wonder if I can remember any of the levels. I remember Wolfenstein 3D scaring me too. The sounds of the doors opening in the distance. Lots of moose out here. More moose hunting. I'll try some upper lung shots, see how they work. See how they go. Yeah, this is a nice spot for moose at 9 in the morning. There's a couple drink spots right next to each other. You ever play Killer Instinct? Isn't that the one where, like the Mortal Kombat type, like fighting game? I had a friend that did a lot of Doom mods. Oh, I never did Doom mods. Now I want to play the original Doom. There's a whole bunch of old games I want to play. Maybe I'll just stream when I play them. And it won't matter if anybody shows up to them. Because I'll just be playing some old game. Some pheasants out there. Chirping away. I'm more interested in the moose, of course. Oh, here we go. Ah, the wind. Oh, the wind's going there. Yeah, Duke Nukem was awesome. I remember playing that when I was little. The first mission is in the city, right, with the aliens attacking. And then, you know how it was like, it was sort of like an adult game? Or at least was pushing the boundaries at that time. Because there was a strip club or whatever. But there was that one, I remember this because my father was like ashamed or whatever. There was one spot where you go into a movie theater and you get the rocket launcher. And then on the movie theater is like a bikini woman kind of dancing or something like that. Like on the movie screen. And it's just like looped. And I'm standing up in the projector area. So where the projector is going down the screen. And there's a crack in the movie screen. And it's to indicate that if you blow it up, there's a secret behind there. And I'm standing in the thing. And I'm aiming my rocket launcher at the little crack in the movie screen. And my father comes down, he's watching me play. But from his point of view, it's just me watching the bikini lady on the screen. But I was sitting there moving the mouse trying to line up the shot to hit the exploding part. And he thinks I'm staring at the little pixelated. And he's just like, come on now. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I'm trying to hit the spot. Look. So I shot the rocket and it makes the hole in the movie screen. And you go and you jump behind it and there's like a secret. But I remember that a long time ago. You're 25 and 6 playing the days. You're 25 and you're playing it when you're 6? The original Duke Nukem? It's way older than that. Yeah, because I was playing that probably 10 years before that. Maybe less? 5 years before that? So maybe not that much older. These moose must be moving. Yeah, it's funny that everybody remembers that. The beginning there. I remember the beginning level fairly well. Like, some of it anyways. Because aren't the bad guys like pig guys or something like that? But the first level was awesome. Like, it was such a revolutionary game. Was the 80s, you think? First Duke Nuke. I don't think it's that old. 3D release date. 1996. The shareware version was released in January 1996, and the full game April 19th, 96. So I was playing it when it came out. Yeah, so I would have got the shareware version right when it came out, probably, because that's when shareware was a big thing. And then I don't even remember how I got the full version. I think I got the first episode or something. Because I know the multi-games... See, now I want to play that. Alright, now I'm going to have to stream these games. Oh, there was a moose behind me. See, now I want to play that more than Way of the Hunter here. I'm gonna have to get it now. I wonder what it'll look like. Probably looks like crap now. You're way off? Yeah, yeah. No, it wasn't. It was too advanced for the 80s. Like, the 80s was still Wolfenstein 3D. And I think Wolfenstein 3D was probably 89. Okay, now I gotta Google that. No, Wolfenstein 3D was 92. See, I was guessing 89. So 92, okay. Man. I was older playing than that. I thought I was younger than that when I was playing that. You know, like when you have memories, like when you're a kid, and you can't tell how old you were, like in the memory. See, I thought I was younger when I was playing Wolfenstein 3D, but now that I know when it was released, because I would have played right when it was released. Now I can age myself. So this is funny because if I have a memory around a certain time, I can now just think of what video game I was playing at the time and look up the release date. And then I can timeline my childhood better from the video games. What do we got here? Quarter, like we're gonna probably take out one of these, but they're kind of walking away fast. Just stay there for a second. I gotta reload. Just stay there. You're not staying there. There's, like, they're clipping into each other now. I want to try like the upper lung shot, but I don't want to do like a heavy rear quartering in to like the upper lung. That's just not gonna work. Is it gonna work? I can't even see. Let's try it. Here we go. Oh, she's moving. Oh, they're gonna come and inspect me? That works. There's gonna be a great big leg bone in the way here. 3-star moose. 0 meters. Oh, who's this guy? Or is there 3 cows? Upper lung shot. That might have been too high. Another upper lung shot. Another one. Well, we've got some data to analyze now. I think it was just a flesh kill. Or a pink one? Probably just hitting him between the spine and the lung the whole time. She's gonna take a while to go down. I might have to wait. You thank your dad for games? That'd be fun playing the old ones. They all got banned in Germany. Doom and Quake for violence. Wolfenstein for the I gotta watch what I say in the stream. The algorithm's always listening. Background, obviously. My reindeer clip. And I'm talking Germany. You should 100% play some old games on stream. Well, I don't even need to play that, like, old of games. I was playing the old JAG Alliance. But it's not like a first-person shooter, right? I don't know, we'll see. I still have to beat SnowRunner Michigan. Wonder what it would look like. I'll have to look into that. Go to good old games. Now I'm checking on it. GOG or whatever. Good old games. Search Duke Nukem. Oh, maybe Duke Nukem's not here. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to find the game. Wonder how you get that now. I mean, there's Doom. Doom 1 and Doom 2. Doom 64, Doom 3. Duke Nukem's not there, though. I don't suppose it's on Steam. Duke Nukem 3D 20th Anniversary Edition. $20. I'll put it on my wish list.
Rated M from a...
Whoop, I don't want to play the thing. How do I add it to my wish list? It doesn't even have the wish list button. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. It's on my wish list. Oh yeah, Half-Life, yeah. Well, I might have Half-Life. Like in the Steam library. Didn't they just give that to everybody for free? I could just like look through my Steam library. Yeah, I have Half-Life in here. Ah, space required. 500 megs. It's too much. See, like I want to play like the old Fallout games and everything too. Like Fallout 3 there. Like I even have to play like the Oblivion, like all that. There's tons of old stuff I have to play. Like it's just kind of crazy. Wave the Hunter's getting in the way of my playing all the old games. Oh no, Mary, don't worry about it. It's probably fine. It's just the YouTube algorithm's so weird. Like people can't say like everybody's saying unalive, like I just unalive the deer. Cause you can't say dead or whatever. See, I can't even watch what I'm saying. You gotta. Well, a lot of it's only like within the first minute of the video or something like that. I don't know. I just stay away from it. I just watch what I say. Half-Life multiplayer was great. Yeah, they had a lot of stuff with that, right? Duke Nukem was too strange? Okay. Alright, I'll have to take a gander or something. I can't believe Good Old Games doesn't have Duke Nukem. Look how far this one ran. But yeah, see, now I'm gonna have to... That's what I was doing before. I was kind of cooling off on Way of the Hunter, and then playing SnowRunner and Alaskan Road Truckers and some other games. Because Way of the Hunter, as good as it is to have your like channel dedicated to like a game, because the algorithm likes it because it's nice and simple. I can't really find time to like do all the other stuff if I'm hunting all the time. And I have this huge list of old games I want to play. But, you know, it's not like I have to stream them or anything, but I typically don't do any games unless I'm making a video or something out of them. The game has to be a project of some kind or I don't play it. The problem with streaming like just random like old games is I don't think it's healthy for the channel because it's not like I'd only have like 4 people or whatever in the stream, but at this point it doesn't really matter too much to me, so look how far she ran. But if I could find some more time, then I'd want to stream in 2 windows, like 2 time slots. Where one would be Way of the Hunter and the other one would just be like a random thing. But I can't seem to like lock down 2 times. And then because the other time is used to like make YouTube videos for Way of the Hunter. So Way of the Hunter is kind of detrimental in a way because of how much time I put into it. Oh, look how high that shot was. No wonder that didn't work. Oh yeah, see, yeah, that was just me being dumb. I'm hitting them all high. Just peppering the spine. Yeah, I'm shooting too high. The lungs are lower than that. It's because their back goes up so high. I keep thinking the lungs like up here. Now that's tricky. That's a shot you have to practice, eh? Because I'm not used to visualizing upper lung. Hmm. I'm all out of bubble gum. Yeah, such a great game. Yeah, I have to see if I can find it. Just stream them anyway, and I'll watch them as background noise for 2 months later. Well, that's good. But it all depends on, like... Yeah. It depends what you're trying to get out of your channel, right? But I don't know. It'd be more fun. Doing just Way of the Hunter will drive you nuts after a while. But yeah, I have to go back to SnowRunner and finish Michigan. I think I already seen that lynx over there. And then these probably the wolf or the moose that I spooked. Hey, Norm. There he is. Gave you a shout out earlier because somebody else got a 5-star pheasant. So I'm just like, Norm got a 5-star pheasant and completed the mission and got all the achievements done. Norm's doing work. Congrats on all that. You go from DayZ to Way of the Hunter? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, there's all the survival games I want to play too, right? The list is just so long. That, yeah, see, I gotta... If I ever want to start on the list or, like, to play the game... See, SnowRunner's on the list too. But, like, just Michigan itself was such a massive undertaking of a game. For me, it just takes so long. You're just slowly poking around the map. But like, yeah, like SnowRunner's on there, but man, that's a long journey. So see, now you guys are convincing me that I should just be playing all this old stuff. You're not really convincing me, but now I'm just thinking about all the old stuff I want to play. And just say, like, the hell with the algorithm. Just, whatever. Well, see, all the excitement for Way of the Hunter is kind of dying down now too. So, practice on another female moose. Wind's good. Where am I on the map? I haven't even made it very far. I'm having a hard time getting over into this area over here. Look at the moose icons. Huh. Oh, I spooked. I thought the alert was done. Oh well, mess that up. You quit SnowRunner a while back. It was fun. Yeah, it is fun. It's just, holy smokes, that Michigan... That's a lot of hours I put in just Michigan. To the point where I'm like, I gotta finish it, but man, I don't want to drive the same roads again. Oh, yep, I got the albino red deer. This is, I taxidermied him. stuck him in. There he is. He's only a 2-star. But he's at max stage. I aged him to 12 years old. So he's as big as he's gonna get. So I taxidermied him. There is a lot of moose. I like moose hunting though. I used to not care much for it in the game, but I like it here. And got him with the 2-2-3, Norm. Single shot, 2-2-3. Polymer tip, 2-2-3. Growls on 10k, I feel like you had like 30 when I subscribed back at the beginning of the game. Could that be right? I remember you. Yeah, I have trouble with the last name though. Betudo? There's a name I recognize. I haven't seen you in a while. Yep, I remember you. You came to a stream a long time ago, right? Two, two, three. That's something. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're a long-time subscriber. That's for sure. When I started Way of the Hunter, the channel had 500 subscribers or so. I was the second person on PSN to get all the trophies on the map. PS5, by the way, only 3 people. Wow, really? Probably because there's only 20 people playing it. Oh, burn on the game. Yep, I remember. There's still a bunch of older names that have been around for a long time that I'm thinking are going to pop in once in a while again. My friend and I have one question for you. Does the toolbox get updated for Lintukoto Reserve? Please let me know. Also, I have followed you since you have been going for years. Thanks. Nice. Appreciate it, Tony. Nakibu has said that he's trying to get out this week coming up, but he has no day. And he doesn't even know he's going to have it done this week. Good news is, it will get done. But he does it for free, right? In his spare time. I used to comment on just about every Way of the Hunter video you made, and I've watched a few streams, but I usually just like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember seeing you a bunch. I remember that. I remember it well, because you were saying something about the binocular sneaking at the time. And that didn't work for me. Yeah, I got a memory for some things. At least I think that was you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I never could get it to work. I still use it though, but it just slows you down, right? So I'll do it, but I don't. These days, I don't think it does anything different than what you would normally do than this speed. But I play on hiker now, so it's not really needed. I can kind of charge in. Yeah, no problem, Tony. It'll be a lot of need zone for him to add to. Yeah, well, he doesn't do them by hand, eh, Norm? They may have patched it out, yeah. I don't think it does anything anymore. Yeah, Norm, NRG just sends him data, and then he just imports it in. The delay is because they normally ask him to wait a week before releasing it. And it's been a week, right? Yeah. But, ooh, a bear. But he's trying to add other stuff, so I don't know if he's adding the ammo thing. He just said he's adding stuff, and he wants to do it right. So that's what the delay is. But in terms of like plugging in the data, I think he just imports a file now because the devs just send it to him. He used to do it by hand, the first couple, because Liquid Fire, he was helping him there as well, I think. Is this on the other side of the hill? Yeah, 223, a bear. Is that him or a rock? Oh no, that's a bear. Oh, a sleeping bear. And now I want to play Duke Nukem. Doesn't. Your information is very much appreciated. No problem, Tony. I try to keep up with it. Doesn't he have to add them to his spreadsheets? Nikibu's spreadsheets? You mean like the bullet stuff? The need zones aren't on a spreadsheet. Like he might be adding all the ammo stuff, I don't know. Maybe LF's giving him the numbers? Yeah, he has to do that by hand, that's right. Like the weapon energies and stuff like that, yeah, that's my understanding. Now you're laughing at me. 2-star mature, well, he's worth taking out, I guess. 100 meters, eh? We're gonna have to use a polymer tip, this is kind of like a no-brainer. I don't think we can do a quartering shot here. Where's the brown bear? Where's the brown bear organ picture? Oh, man. Like, if you take this, like, the whole model, and then you take it away and look at the size of the lungs are so tiny compared to him. Like, they look kind of big, sorta, but, like, if you're looking here, this is what I want to see. I want to see how small the lungs are compared to the actual external model. Because the upper lung's, like, right here. And I'd want to aim higher. Ooh, I don't think you can do an upper lung shot here. Too much bear in the way. Ah, man. There isn't really the armpit. Probably the armpit is the spot. If he's broadside. I think so. Armpit. Just gotta get the height. Got it. Alright, I need broadside. It could be a might have to wait here. I could walk towards them and then they'll come inspect me probably. Yeah, I think the delay is he's probably trying to, I don't know, my guess is he's trying to put all the, I didn't actually ask, LF. But maybe he's, sending the info to Nikibu, because I think Liquid Fire is the only one that, goodness. I think he's the only one that has the numbers done. Ooh, here we go. Ah, I can't see it well enough. Not confident enough in the shot. Here, stop moving. Stop moving, lady. He's looking away. She's just trying to catch up to him. Oh, the wind's at them too now. Darn it. Yeah, he's like really moving out now. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Come on there and turn. Chasing him with a wind blowing at them. Yeah, I just spooked him. Maybe they'll run a different direction. Where am I running to? Oh, back this way. Okay. So they are running out of the wind, so that's good. I haven't played any of this map yet, but it will be interesting to see what the herd density math comes out to with seeing all these zones, all these stacked moose zones. Oh yeah. It could just be where they're plopping the icons, making them close together, and then have empty spots. You know, kind of see when the toolkit gets updated, I guess. You're the very best YouTuber out there that I follow. Your information is the best. Thanks. Hey, no problem. No problem, Tony. Thank you very much. Al says, I had a bug where my whitetail buck's calls didn't make any sound until they were within 50 meter, and it teed you off that it didn't get fixed after a couple updates, so I quit the game. A bug where the whitetail buck's call didn't make any sound. Right, Huntress Gaming was saying something like that. She quit the game too. What do you play on, Al? Is it PlayStation? Yeah, she had it too. She's complained about that bug twice. But I don't see it come up very much until you said this now. Because so far, she's the only one that I've known of that's had it. She says that, yeah, they don't make any sound. Well, she doesn't get audio bubbles at all, or she used to not get any audio bubbles. But you say it was just whitetail? So I guess her calls stopped working altogether. And then she quit playing and she was on PlayStation. At least I'm pretty sure she's on PlayStation. Oh, yeah. Just whitetail. Isn't that weird? Because she was saying it happened to all animals for her. So she quit playing. A similar bug anyway. She couldn't get any calls to work. And I guess she left a comment on one of my recent videos saying that the bug's back again. So that's not a good sign. But I haven't really heard anybody else have the bug except for her. So that's kind of confusing to me. Except you just kind of said what it was, but whitetail only. What a weird bug. And only males. Huh, yeah, I don't understand the PlayStation 5 bugs. I don't get it. Ooh, in the swamp here. That's why I upload my save files every month or so. And that was a long time ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, because, well, she stopped. She used to YouTube it and she stopped because of that bug. Okay, I don't know who this one is. We're gonna do the hard shot. Right. Oh, come on, that's gotta be close to the heart. Oh, that's not a kilometer away. Goodness. That's gotta be close. So I definitely wasn't going to go for a lung knockout there. I want to see if I could hit the heart. Transylvania was the new map at the time, I think. Could be wrong. My memory is not what it used to be. Oh, Transylvania came out with the game. It was an original release. Shots failed. Missed the heart. Well, we'll track him down. See what happened. Oh, here's one. Oh, you saw me. Oh, another one coming back. These bears are kind of entertaining to hunt. This is why I like Hiker, because you can get follow-ups on them. Turn, bear, turn. Oh, he turned. No, 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 no. Walking. Oh, goodness sakes. Bears. Behave. Oh, you cannot do this shot. That leg must just crush it. I'm gonna take you both down. With this 243. If you want to present a little better, that'd be good. That would be good. 0. Okay, I'm at 50. Oh, the wind's at them again. Man. Okay, which one's which here? This is the female. I don't know which one I shot first. They're just quartering in. Turn. So the heart would be about this height, but there's a leg in the way. Oh, you turned. Oh, come on now. Okay. Heart is right there. Oh, he moved. Friggin' bear. Enough of these bears. If you have an old save reload, it warned you could lose a lot, but that's how I fixed a visible caribou zone in Alaska. Maybe I didn't even get to the first map pack. When this game first came out, they said for PS5, user to regular upload or save file to cloud, but to reload it. Lead poisoning, yeah. Al, I remember the stream you were watching when we were talking about the binocular thing. That was in Aurora Shores, which was their first map they came out with. Because I was practicing on, I was doing it on the Buffalo. Alright, let's see. Oh, maybe I hit this guy every time. Oh, it's the quartering away tricked me. Look, see, I got the height correct. On the heart. The correct height. I pictured it was, and it was forward more. Like it was up closer. Man, that's hard. I didn't think the heart was back that far. Look how far back it is. See, you can play this game a lot, but if you don't practice on the same animal... Like, I'm treating it like a deer. I had the height correct, though, so that's good. Oh, and this is... I was gonna hit him, and he moved. And then I got mad. And then this just... Yeah, this was just the lead poisoning. Oh, I almost got the heart there, too. Man, the heart's really tricky to hit through these guys, eh? But, yeah, on my angle there, I kind of had the leg bone in the way. I was trying to dodge the leg bone. Oh! Darn. I don't think they go 5-star at 87, though. But I don't know. That's what I get. Oh well. I don't need the matures anymore anyways. Where'd she go? Practice more shooting on her. Oh, look at the lynxes. The wind's going at them too. Throw in some hollow points. You already quit at that point, but was keeping up with the game because I expected... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, then you would have left before the Aurora Shores then, yeah. So much for practicing on bears. Oh, no, there she is. So we got a bear. We got... She's over here. I want to see these lynxes, though. Where am I on the map? Alright. More moose. Mature female. Tall female. 4-star lynx. Guess what our new goal is? New goal. Never mind the bear. But about the premium edition, whatever that's called, so old maps, I've never played. Oh, okay. So you have Aurora Shores and Tikamoon then. 826 pound with a 243. Well, you hit him enough times. It can reach the heart. On broadside, anyways. Alright, gotta find a zone. There should be some kind of link zone. I don't know if they're at this, if this is their drink. Yes, okay, we got them. We got them. 5-star links coming up. No other zones around here. Oh, see you, Norm. Oh, I thought Barry said that. Oh, no. Norm said 800 pound with a 243. Right, yeah. Have a good one, Norm. Good job with Way of the Hunter. Oh, I think you're probably gone by now, but I was going to ask if you're still playing the map. I guess you would be. Because you said now it's just time to hunt after you got all the achievements done. Good night from the South Texas, Oklahoma. Love you, Bumblewood. Hey, thanks, Tony. Pleasure to meet you. Glad you're here. Keep you two proud. We all love you very much down here in the South and follow you every time you're on safe and great travels. All right. Well, that's very kind of you. What a great comment. I appreciate it. All right, let's age this lynx. What icon is he? See, I know it looks like they're stacked, but I think they're just plopping the icons all in one spot. I'm not sure. We'll find out when the toolkit comes out anyways. Oh, I have to get this too. We'll get that here as well. Okay, so what time do they drink? And how old? I think he's gonna die of old age though, right? Because the lynx has like a really narrow percentage for becoming a 5-star. is super narrow, 490 to 500. So, yeah, I think you write this one out because they can probably only be 5-star in the last year. But there's nothing you can do about it. If you see a 5-star links, you're not going to push it and try to get them in, to try to see it. If he goes to another year or not. So it's pretty much you just have to go for it. Never, I don't think, never shoot a 4-star links. Always try to see if he makes it. So 9 a.m. Now the moose might be around there too. I just looked at the vid I have on here of my issue. I was getting the bubbles, but no audio cues. Oh. I just wonder how that relates to Huntress's problem. There we go. Okay. The lynx is now 1 year older. Let's go check him out. We can use a vehicle. I kind of grabbed the wrong vehicle because I need something small. Have to try and get through here. This was like a computer or something in the woods. I know I deleted the game and re-downloaded it, but I don't know if I got rid of all the saves. Probably not, or I've lost all my progress. Well, doesn't the PlayStation do a cloud save kind of thing? I know the Xbox does. Let's see what this is.
No one knows how this appeared in the forest. It was just here one day. Even if you steal the screen, it will reappear the next day. You will be missing a piece of your soul, and the equipment will become more sentient and radioactive. Whispers of Lintukoto.
Okay, that one doesn't really make any sense.
This one was rather meek until the radioactivity thing.
Oh, you didn't think you had it turned on? Oh, there's a deer at the computer. I'm definitely picking that one.
If people work too much, then this desk can follow them? Or should I make it a desk for an animal?
This is starting to look like AI art now. I'm sure they got somebody doing this one, though. Workaholic animal.
This is the workplace of Mr. Lynx. Please do not disturb outside of work hours. Whispers of Lintukoto.
Okay. On to the 5-star links. Kilometer away. Here's some skills. Uh-huh. Buy the Kawasaki pack. That won't happen anymore. Just give us money and you won't get stuck. I don't know why they just can't fix that. Give me a way to push the thing off. $170. Wind is good heavy today, though. Oh, there's moose over there. Where are you? Oh. I heard the sound of the snake. One-star mature. Realistic buckshot. Darn Wolverines. They're like the Marvel Wolverine. They have the same healing power. Come here. Yep. Well, that's it. Look at the shots. Trying to get the find a 4-star badger. Oh, they're all just like skimming them. Well, there is a solid hit there. Well, sort of. Man, buckshot's kind of all over the place. This guy's got so many holes in him. Look, that one even went... Oh, that one finally got him. 1-star hunting rating. That was fun. Oof. Took a nose off, tail. Skimmed his tail. I mean, this is a lot of hits here. Almost out of ammo. I think I lost money on that deal. Yeah, down to 5 shots. Maybe the bird shot works better on them. More pellets. I should try bird shot. A moosey? We gotta stay focused on his links though. Is the buckshot not accurate modeled, or are the Wolverines too strong? I'm not sure. I don't know how they should fix it. I think maybe the Wolverines have too much flesh hit points, maybe. It works, but you have to hit their lungs. If you're not hitting their lungs, then it doesn't work. Because the game works in a way that if you're not hitting a vital organ, then you damage the flesh, which is basically miscellaneous damage. So all those shots are just doing miscellaneous damage to them. So to try and keep it less confusing, because people don't relate the damage model very well if you use flesh, because flesh is on the outside, right? But pretty much everywhere that's not an organ is flesh, so it's more like miscellaneous damage. So his miscellaneous damage hit points must be too high. But it works if you hit a lung, or if you hit the lungs. So they've got it kind of programmed like any other animal. You're supposed to aim for the lungs. Oh, a red deer, eh? But they have a whole lot of miscellaneous hit points. I'm gonna start calling it miscellaneous damage. Because it confuses people, the damage model, when it's called flesh. I'm using the 20 gauge, or the 12 gauge, whatever you call it. Stealth moose tag again. I'm using the Waterfowl Pro 12 gauge semi-automatic. It should be plenty strong. These moose are just dancing all over the place. Did I mark this correctly? Yeah, they're right here. Ah, he's still a 4-star. He's still a 4-star. Damage model issue then? Yeah, I guess so. They could make the buckshot stronger, but I don't think maybe they should, because then it gets overpowered. So I don't know. I think it's okay as long as you hit the lungs. Then it works fine. It's just the buckshot's not really precise. So we have some Wolverines up here. I can switch to the bird shot. Maybe it works better. That's what we used to use, right, on the batters. They've increased the pellet count or something, I think. And the pellets. I want to watch your damage model resolved video. Is it still available after the ammo patch? Or viable? Yes, it is. Yes, it still works that way. We did check to see if there's anything. I really wanted to get the damage model figured out before the ammo change came out because it's been stumping me for ever since the game came out. And we did finally crack the code. I was sitting here on the stream one day, and I made a shot that was double lung. And the double lung has always been what's puzzling me on the damage model. And this double lung shot did the exact same amount of damage to each lung. And I'm like, wait a second. And then we kind of solved it from there. But it still applies. Oh, I want to see. What these Wolverines are. Oh, a young one. Oh, we'll go get her. See if the pellets work better. Oh! So maybe don't use buckshot. Oh, that was a slug. Oops. My bad, little badger, or little Wolverine. Never mind. Wrong ammo. Oh, hunt rating's 5. Wait, we should be using the slug for these guys? We get a 5-star hunt rating. Oh good, we'll be consuming that one after your stream. Thank you for all the work you're doing. Yeah. I actually can't remember what I put in it, but I think it makes sense. Hopefully. You very much helped me understand this game. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm trying. That's the whole... Well, the goal of the channel at the start was just to give a hunting experience that was relatable. You know, because all the YouTube channels are all like, we got our 5-star super ultra awesome rare guy here. And then, you know, great one, whatever. And like all the YouTube channels are just like people having all this success, like just massive trophies and everything like that. And I'm like, that's kind of boring just watching someone succeed all the time. I want to watch someone like the old YouTube hunters that like just recorded and you watch them struggle just like you did. So that's what I started doing. And then it became just sort of trying to explain how the game works to like the average player kind of thing. So I can't do anything there. Like, I do have fun playing this map, though. I think the ammo change made it, like, did a lot of improvements there. But I don't understand. I have to hunt these guys with a slug? Doesn't make any sense. Hello, Zed. Drunken confused? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I remember. I just see the Z thing. I got confused. Turn him into a pink mist with that one. Yeah, yeah. Whoopsie. Saddle leather for skin. Alright, what else is around that I can blast here? I mean, even hunting those rabbits was okay earlier on. So something's changed in the game. Maybe I changed. I don't know. The shot. I think a lot of it's the shotguns. The shotguns are more fun now. Like they're actually shotguns now, instead of just birdshot cannons. Yeah, very frustrating for casual gamers too. I only have 3 hours after work, so grinding is impossible. Yeah. And there's a lot of the game that's not explained. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's fast travel I gotta pick up too. What's the range on these guys? They're gonna start seeing me. I think I've seen this group before. Oh my god. Let's do a sniper shot of this guy. Polymer tip loaded? Nope. Just stand there for a second, dear. Yeah, I think he's like 150, right? Okay. Upper lung shot kill. Maybe I shot too high again. I might have shot too high again. It's gonna be difficult for me to shake that. Just tune in, you get the albino? Oh, sure, yep. We aged it to 12, so it got to as big as it's gonna get. Oop, no, that's April. So as big as it's gonna get. But it just became, it was just a 2-star, 57%. But he wasn't gonna get any larger than that, so I aged him correctly. He was 12 years old and we got him. With the 223. A 223 shot to the back of the right lung. 97 meters. He's taxidermy now. Yeah, it's always fun to get one of them that's actually a male, because I always get female rares all the time. Now we have a 4-star lynx on the map that I'm aging. Hopefully that he somehow pulls the 5-star off. And getting distracted. Oh, here's a cool spot. Look at this. Mountain reindeer drink here. And you can spawn right on top of their drink zone. Oops. Oops, developers. Oops. We can try that right now. Here, we'll try that in a second once I see this failed shot. Let's see. There's the hit. Yeah, looks like he got away. Bad shot again. Alright, I'm not going to chase him though. We're going to try this. I want to try this here. Reindeer are 11 o'clock drink, right? Yeah, so we sleep 1 hour. Okay. Now we get out of the cage. I got an idea. Hopefully this works. Whoops. Oh. The bug works on PS5. You just have to exit the menu, then resume story. The animal will be on top of you. Yeah. Like exit to the menu? Or the one I'm trying to do is the render. The camera one. I wonder if the camera will back up far enough. Go, go, camera, go. They might not even be there. That's got to be far enough away. Ah. They might not even be there, though. Like, they could be at their other zone. We'll try again. 1 second. Let's run back. Get some distance here. The tigers got me back on the Call of the Wild, then this map came out, now back on this game. Alright. Oh, exiting and then they will appear? Yeah, I can see like how that might work, but I won't use that one like at normal play, so. I don't think they're at the zone. No, I don't think they're there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't think I will use one that makes me exit the game. This one should work, but they're not actually they're at their rare zone, they're not at their often zone. Try the next tower. Oop. Give it another go. Come on, reindeer. You know you want to be at your often drink zone. Unless they're not spawning actually on the water. But then I think we'd hear them. So I'm like running around. Oh, yep, you're there. Oh, it's just a couple. Just a pair. Oh no, there's 3? Cheer female. I thought they'd like spawn out here. Couple mature females. So what's the bowl? Oh, come on now. Hunter sends this guy. Hunter sets. Oh, he's the young guy. Anybody else at the lake? Well. It's amazing how the trees are just far apart for the sheep. Yeah, the reindeer do seem to be more inland when they drink. Kind of a pain. Is grinding the 5-star? Yeah. Yeah, it'd make more sense if they actually spawned, like, on the water. We got some moose calling. I don't really know what I want to do here. Could try some more buckshot. Alright, see if this works. Think they'll be so surprised that they'll be stunned for a second? Run! Charge! Oh, I thought maybe they'd pause for just a second. Like, stand around and look and be like, who just ran at us? And then I could blast them. Alright. We have to go to Mr. Lynx. Which was this guy. No, this guy. Okay, another year thing. Whoop. Meow. Rambo, yeah. Well, I thought maybe they'd have that like little kind of before spook glitch where they kind of sort of stand there for a second. It's gonna be a 5-star. Oh, you're calling? It's gonna be a 5-star? The Lynx is so rare though to get a 5-star. Alright, we're just gonna go into 952, because then that's gonna make sure that they're there. And then we're gonna check on the wind direction. Because I need to go here. Okay, should be good. Oh, there's a... Okay, I don't care about this Lynx. I guess we could check on this Lynx while we're here. Ah, but the wind's going at him. Yeah, that'd be cool. 5-star Lynx, and then I'd have the wolf and the bear. You need a wolf? Yeah. They're tricky. Okay, where are you? The zone here. No, that can't be the same one. Still 300 meters away? I'm too concerned about the actual 5-star Lynx. You're gonna grind wolves tomorrow? I hate grinding wolves. Well, I don't actually do any grinding of animals really in this game. I just usually pick one to hunt. I usually don't harvest too many. It's mostly just hunting like this. I find it better just to stumble upon them. But you can certainly focus them. Oh. Ah, that's not a good sign. It's a 1-star young. That's not a good sign. Darn. Oh, well, here is 2 males. Yeah, they're both 1-star youngs. Yeah. We can take it out on this bear. Take our frustration out. You haven't seen lynx yet? Oh. They're pretty cool. $170-meter jog. Adult female. 2-star mature bear. Whoop, did I spook him? He doesn't have any bubbles. Oh, he's coming at me. Okay, perfect. That's how we take down a bear. I mean, he charged me. He charged me. Not a very good first shot. Ooh, a good second shot. Okay, third shot. Just a leg shot. Butt shot. Spine shot. 65%. Self-defense, yep. Rip my shoulder, yeah. Oh, we got moose running away. The other bear ran away. I mean, this is the first time we've gotten a powerful semi-automatic, right? I wonder what these moose are like. I've never really gotten out of this area. I must have significantly destroyed quite enough of this area. Wait, how'd that one... Oh, did it really spook that far? Man. You like this game better than Call of the Wild? I guess I do. I mean, Call of the Wild, a lot of their environments look better in atmosphere. And a lot of their animal models look better too, so it's got some stuff going for it. That's for sure. But so far, I'm liking the ammo change here, and the hunting's okay here. Like, I don't mind doing this. And I can't seem to stick with all the wild much. Oh, there's moose all over the place. Okay, let's try to get this one. Wind's better this way. There. What is he? 1-star adult. Well, we can take a look at his antlers. Cow. Just the two of them? SLC says, have a good night. I think I'll go to bed a bit earlier tonight. Thanks for the stream. And no problem, SLC. I'll probably be turning it off here soon. Actually, I think most models look better in this one. Oh, really? Okay. Rares are better. Yeah, rares are definitely better in Call of the Wild. Yeah, it depends on the model, right? Like, the foxes look better in Call of the Wild. The wolves look better in Call of the Wild. The pheasants look better in Call of the Wild. The ducks look better in Call of the Wild. Some of the deers and their antlers look better. I think the bears look better in Call of the Wild, and they also stand on their hind feet. I guess we got a quartering or a broadside here. Okay. Upper. Oh, you little bucker. Turn. Right when I'm lining up my shot. We're being flanked. I guess I didn't look at his antlers. Yeah, why do you guys come closer? Oh, good. Take him down. Yeah, see, they definitely changed something, because even on Hiker I couldn't do this before. Okay. Upper lung shot. Right around here. In the back. That's gotta be the right spot, right? Yay! Wonder how long he's gonna run. I guess we'll give him a second. Yeah, this is what a binocular trick would do, allow you to get very close to them. Yeah. It's kind of like they enabled it. I'm like, well, not really. I think they just toned them down. I wonder if it's on all maps, because I haven't changed maps. I'm wondering if they reduced the skittishness of the animals overall. They definitely do undocumented changes all the time. Yeah. All right, well, this is a real close range shot. There, upper lung. Well, not as high as I wanted it, though. So then I overestimated the thing. But yeah, see? It's like the lungs are just touching each other. I don't ever do this shot. So, okay. It didn't help with the left lung, though. But it almost sent the 243 through, because you don't lose... Well, that's interesting how the first lung loses energy faster than the second lung. Oh, you know what, though? The penetration damage isn't actually that different. This is like 400 in this one and 500 in this one. So then you got 900, so then you're only losing 500 in the flesh here and back here. But yeah, see how it's almost connected together? You don't have to worry about losing that. It doesn't really help you, though. I mean, it worked. How long was it in that lung? Oh, see, yeah, that works. Yeah. See, no, I'm thinking up here's the thickest part of the lung. Because it's, that's hard to see, though. Because of how curved it is. So, like, it's thin. Like, if you are looking at it this way, like how it goes. But since it's angled, you have a longer, like a thicker part. Like, it starts way out here and it ends over here. Which could create the thickest broadside part of the lung. Because of its angled. Like, it's probably not thicker if you stood it like straight up, but since it's curved, I'm thinking that is definitely a good spot to shoot. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Because you also get the artery up here. I think I found my new shot to try. It's gonna take some practice just because I can't really picture the height of the lung. It's tricky to picture the height of the lung. I'm so used to shooting the middle of the torso and the upper heart. 67%. Oh, you agree? Yeah. Because that's just how the damage works. If it's broadside, you want the widest spot. So it stays in there longer. So that's what I'm thinking. So I think that's going to be my new shot to try. I think that can be devastating, actually. If you can start landing that shot. It's going to be different for all the animals, right? That's going to be a weird shot to be pulling off, though. After aiming for the upper heart and center lung all the time. Like, let me just raise the shot up and to the left. It's going to look a little weird. We could have been doing that shot all along. It didn't occur to me till now. Metagaming? Yeah. Well, that's what figuring out the damage model was about, right? Yeah, trying to sort it all out. Arctic fox. I wouldn't mind trying one more. Okay. This is probably the moose we scared, but she will do. She'll do. Oh. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, we can do the same thing. See if they can turn around and kind of walk towards us. You can also use the moose collar and then wait until they turn. But you have to really practice that shot, I think, because it's not it's only like it's almost instinctual to shoot like the center lung and upper heart area. So you don't really have to think about it too much. This one I'd have to think about, right? Okay, come on guys, you can alert now. Yeah, that's me. Now I want to go to the other older maps and see if it's easier to, if you can do it here, or if it's just this map. Trying to go right in close here. Okay, so they alerted, but they don't seem to be too curious about me. Come on, turn around here and come this way. Okay. Back, upper lung. Oh, you have one of your vids of the mute whitetail? It probably doesn't let the link work on the YouTube channel. Or in the comment thingy. She's gonna stare me down. Oh, it doesn't even show anything. There isn't anything to copy paste. Or to see. There, come on. Oh, that might have been too high again. That might have been too high. Yeah, it was too high. He's not bleeding anymore. Did that do it? Nope. That shot's not working for me. Too high again, I think. Get back here, Boos. Well, that's tricky. That's tricky. Oh. Who do we have here? Bunny rabbits. You know what we do to hares. This shotgun worked well. Any 5 stars? I'm not gonna bother, like, spotting them. Just blast. Get enough of them. Eventually you'll get it. You're female. Oh, female. I'm definitely not going to sit around aging bunnies. I mean, if you run into a 4-star, I guess you would try. I don't hear him anymore. Pheasant. Something showed up. 1KBLJ-Mimi or something? Oh, I see. Well, I believe you. I don't need proof of it. Oh. Oh my. What the? I don't see be much spread on that, those pellets there. I think these are just hens. Oh no, this is a male. I got that one. Oh, where am I from? I'm in Ontario, Canada. Oh, you bugger. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Oh, there's the mooses. Moose all over the place. Move on. We're getting to the spot where they're starting to mingle together here, all the species. Oh, Missouri? Misery? Alright, so that's... he's got a couple 243s in him. Alright. So they see me again. I don't know. Come on in. I could try a few different shots, I guess, like neck shot or something. That worked. No follow yet. Yeah, I see an icon on the map. I think we'll start winding down anyways, because this is over 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, too high again. Look at that. I miss it. I'm missing the shot. Just over the artery, over the lung. That was the right height. Back too far. And then that was the next shot I was trying to do. 60%. There we are. So yeah, we'll wind it down here, I guess. What do I got here? So special thanks, of course, to the super chatters. That's helping. And the members, of course. The little member squad. Super chatters. And yeah, we'll turn it off there. I don't know what I got here. Oh, there's that. What's this one? Oh, my blankie. Don't forget. Pick up your moose blanket. You gotta have a moose blanket. But yeah, I think that we'll turn it off for now. Oh, that's a tough shot with the neck. Yeah. I'm trying to do different shots these days, so some of them working. Yep, thank you guys for hanging out. And Duke Nukem 3D next time. I don't know. Alright, so hit that. We'll find a song to play. See you, Mario. And have a good night.